All right. Hello, everyone. Here is Andy. Here is our bonfire. Let me begin the recording. Yep. Today is the altars part 5. And without further ado, let's get back to the game. We have at least 4 hours to play until it's late. And even at that point, I think I'll have a chance to prolong my gaming day, or rather evening. So let's examine how they all feel. Well, these rebels I don't really care about. The miner, the shrink, the scientist feel great. The scientist feels overworked. Really now? Wasn't that you who really promoted this kind of thing? So I have researched the advanced non-metals outpost, and I think that's what I have to go and create. The workshop is out there, right? Okay, I wasted 20 minutes, so I'll load the game. I want to spend 2 hours until it's 9 o'clock and make the mining machine, and don't want to waste time at the beginning of the day while we still have time and a chance to not waste anything. Oh, the shrink wants to talk to me. Did he want to talk to me?
If you think calmly about it, it was a very common medical procedure. Safe. You again. Predictable. Extremely unethical. I bet it must feel nice, thinking that you always have the moral high ground. I'd like to talk to you. It's about the technician's attitude. What's the problem? He's pissed at me, and I get the feeling no matter what I do, he'd be against it. He keeps telling me I should fix problems, but when I do, he's not happy about the way I did it. Has it ever occurred to you that he may have a reason to behave like that? Are you saying he's right? How would you react if you were him? Have you ever tried imagining how it feels? Of course. I think about it all the time. Maybe you got used to new versions of yourself popping up out of the blue. But for each one of us, it's a powerful experience. Very destructive. And each one of us tries to find his own coping mechanisms. Maybe the technician still hasn't found his. Or maybe this is it. Rage. At you, his maker. Isn't that a classic?
Really now? Okay, the workshop. I'll build one advanced outpost machine, then let's assign people to their shifts. The kitchen is correctly assigned, the greenhouse is correctly assigned, nothing in the refinery. So base maintenance, have to really pay attention to the base. Looks like organics outpost. No, I think you will be working in the workshop. And what's the doctor doing? Oh, the kitchen, of course. So the shrink is in the workshop. Everyone else is at the base. While I'm going to
I could use a pick-me-up.
Oh, technician wants to talk.
Look, I've been thinking about why you're so angry at me. The real reason you're angry. Because it's not about Tabula Rasa, is it?
No? Oh, well, why don't you tell me, then? I'm dying to know more about myself from someone smarter than me.
You're still confused about who you really are. A man with free will or a pre-programmed machine. An autonomous being with his own memories, or the result of a piece of code.
And what difference does it make now if you understand me or not? The fact that you made me at all means you didn't give a fuck about what it might mean for me. Sometimes I wish you just died back then and never brought me here at all.
You don't really mean that.
You don't know shit about how I feel.
Well, I'll repeat myself, but fuck off, I guess. What can I say? What else can I say? At least. So, we begin with the... What's that? Minerals? No, that's metals. That's metals outpost, but I need to set up two mineral outposts to start with. Let me destroy it and build the advanced one placed in Rapidium minerals and organics deposits. Will it be connected? It looks connected. Perfect. So how far am I from making another one? Quite far. Wait, what? I can build a... No, I cannot build it because I don't have it. So I can mine for 1 hour.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
The kitchen is completed. Greenhouse is almost finished. So what do I do with the doctor? I think I'll send him to the workshop, while the shrink I'll send to the minerals. Advanced minerals outpost. Yeah, to mine minerals. Great. And I will teleport to the other minerals outpost over here. Retrieve it and build the advanced one. It's not connected. Why? Strange. Let me retrieve the pylon and try to reconnect it to the... Yeah. Yes, it was just a glitch. Now it's connected. How far until the next one is completed? Okay, 2 iterations of mining. 1, 2. Yeah, exactly. Let's go to the... Oh, wait a moment. I do not need the 4th one, right? Because I have 1 Rapidium deposit and 2 minerals deposits. So I need only 3 advanced machines. But no, I also need to mine organics, and the organics also requires an advanced module. So yeah, everything is correct. Yeah, fast travel to the Rapidium outpost now. And let's retrieve it. Build the advanced one. Great. How much time until the 1 hour 41 minutes? 1, 2, 3. Ready? Yeah, repair kits now being made. What about assignments? A lot of modules are broken. The scientist is so angry. I think I'll send the shrink onto the shift, and I cannot assign the technician there, so I don't know what to do with the technician. He has to be just roaming around doing nothing, I guess. Kitchen. I cannot yet make any food because the process in the greenhouse was stopped. Alright, let's teleport now to the organics outpost. What's the matter? I don't understand. Yeah, I can teleport to the base, but somehow not the organics outpost. Why? Ah, because it's disconnected from the base somehow. Fine. I don't really know why, but let's go fix it. Pylons seem to be malfunctioning from time to time. I'm gonna have to retrieve this pylon and this one. Let's reset them. Like this, and then... Oh, there is somewhere an anomaly. Where? Uh-huh. Somehow I missed this one. There should be more, maybe? No, not really. Okay, where is that organics outpost? It's over there, right? Yeah. I have to go there quickly. And upgrade it. And the game tells me again it's not connected. Has to be bugs. Just has to be, I'm sure. Because of how I place them. Like, barely connected. I think that's because of that. Alright, so I've upgraded all the mining machines. Now I can teleport to the base and at the base I want to first of all check how the repair work is going on. It has to be more successful than about production, repair kits, and radiation filters. As for research, I didn't have any queued research. How on earth? Did I miss that? Okay, anomaly shields. Anomaly shields. That will take 12 hours. What else? What if I destroy the mining outpost? Nothing to regain from destroying this item. How on earth is that possible, that I have nothing to regain by destructing those things? And they are so heavy also. So heavy. I'm gonna go and make more repair kits while I have time.
Busy. Huh?
The shrink wants to talk. I think he'll wait. Some of your altars have gathered in the storage. Oh, the shrink is here.
I can see that you're angry. That's an accurate assessment. Can I do something about it? How do you usually unwind? Oh, that's easy. I visualize a peaceful, dry garden, one of those so-called Zen gardens. I walk barefoot on the white sand, feeling the wind caressing my face. I approach one of the carefully placed rocks, and I push it down with all my strength, then all the others, until the garden is destroyed and my anger is released.
Right. By the way, how is the stream feeling? Looks like it's alright. Maybe the game could be quite too loud. I'm not sure. Hopefully not.
Interesting. I never thought imaginary violence could be so effective. Visualization can be a powerful tool. It's up to you how you use it.
In the medium storage. How do I get to the storage? I see. What are you plotting there?
Moving metals would be hard.
What was that about? Nothing? Not that it's any of your business.
Okay, what can I do in the remaining hours? Nothing much, to be honest. Nothing to craft, nobody to talk to. Suppose I can just go to bed. Let's assign roles before the day finishes. Research lab. What's the scientist up to? Why is he so unhappy? Because he's overworked, right? Okay, let's not have crunch hours. That will maybe make them less unhappy. There's no emergency for now yet. Meteor storm in 1 day. So what I really have to make is 2 neutralization towers, right? But I have resources enough just for 1. Okay, let me go to the airlock, I suppose. The shrink wants to talk again. The personal cabin. Where is that? Oh, you're quite far away, dude. but okay. I'm listening.
Hey man, what's with the long face? Oh, you know, let's just call it seasonal blues. It'll pass. Can I cheer you up somehow? What do you normally do when you're sad? Let me think. Silly animal videos always make me laugh. Oh, I used to have a whole playlist of those. My favorite was a gopher suddenly dropping like a nut, I think, like it remembered something. It was way funnier than it sounds, I swear. Interesting. It almost sounds like you relate to that gopher.
Oh, the scientist wants to talk. Okay.
Things have gotten tense ever since I decided on the cure. I thought that saving everyone would make our troubles go away, but it seems I was wrong. Yes, what a peculiarly emotional assemblage we are. Well, nobody said it would be easy. Think of this experience as a quantum situation in which you're in a both happy and unhappy state about any decision you can possibly make. And that's supposed to make me feel better? It's supposed to make you stop thinking about people's feelings and get on with the mission.
Okay, so about the assignments, I think I want to send the miner to the metals outpost, then advanced minerals outpost will be the shrink. Advanced minerals outpost, I'll go there myself. Base maintenance, the technician. Hello Nimra, welcome, how are you? The doctor has to be working in the workshop, that's correct. The botanist should be in the greenhouse, that's also correct. Yeah, I still have some cooked meals, but that won't be enough. Okay, to the airlock, I suppose. So, organics, right? I don't remember, I don't know how to... I see, I assigned the shrink there, so I have to be working here. Let's begin. Is he working there? Let me check. The shrink is working. The metals outpost. The metals outpost is also busy. That's great. About other assignments. Neutralize the tower is almost completed, by the way. Can I afford to make a new one? No, not yet. The doctor has almost finished his work.
All done here.
Okay.
Can I help with this now?
I'll go send him to make cooked meals. Mush takes organics, sorry. And to make cooked meals, I need cooked meals. Okay, to make the feast, I'm sorry. Alright, let's send him to the kitchen. Huh? I'm okay, thanks. What about your day? How's your mood?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Already? Wait, the feast requires... mush. It requires mush. And how much mush do I have? Let's create some 5 pieces of mush. Has the doctor shirked just before the task was over? Yes. Unfortunately, he did. And there is a lot of repair work to be done. I think I can send the scientist and the shrink onto that task just to gather, to take care of the base. No, not the scientist, the base maintenance, not the greenhouse, I'm sorry. Wait, scientist now is only limited to 4 hours of work. Why is that? Huh. For real? Now they're all thwarting my base. What the hell? Okay, go back to the research lab if that makes you feel better, which I doubt. How much more do I need to build the neutralized tower? I think I'll have it before the day finishes. Good, just enjoying a quiet empty house before the storm rushes in. And the storm being the family, I suppose. Radiation is incoming and I'm tired, so I have to go to the base. Maybe I need to repair something. Research lab, personal cabin, workshop, greenhouse. Yeah, I need to go repair things myself, it looks like. Oh, that will take a while. "20 minutes. Not a lot of time. At least it's something." And the miner didn't manage to get enough metal to get to the point where we'll have enough for the tower, but what can I do? Magnetic storm is about to hit in 5 hours. That will be a lot of pressure on us, so let me continue with the repair of the greenhouse. Completed. What else can I fix? Maybe I should go collect more metal. I suppose I should. No, that's the infirmary. Kitchen. Nobody wants to talk yet, so I'm going to the metals deposit. We'll mine for a bit. Now I'm gonna go to the... I suppose I have to go to the base and eliminate the threats.
You just do things without ever thinking about the consequences. Cruel things.
I hate the botanist, really. I'll never create him in this game ever again. So the scientist is working. 3 hours left until he finishes. Then I have to build that neutralizer tower. Yeah, neutralizer tower. Then kitchen is almost completed. I have to mine more metals. That's correct. I need to mine more. I'll send the technician on to the base maintenance now. What about the greenhouse? I still have to grow more raw food, so I'll keep the botanist busy with that. Minerals outpost, well, that will have to wait, even though maybe I'll send the scientist onto that job. Yeah, so what do I do now? I need to go fix the buildings. They can be broken otherwise. Repair. The shrink is gonna.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Oh, the doctor finished his work. Okay, the workshop is for you now to finish the neutralizer tower. Where is the other problem? Personal cabin. Okay. Let's go fix the personal cabin. 3 hours that will take.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
The magnetic storm began. I'm sending the scientist to mine, maybe mine Rapidium. Oh, they all now have their shifts increased to 12 hours. I like that. I really like that. No storage space. What? What do you mean no storage space? What occupies my storage? I'm sorry. Neutralize the tower. Neutralize the tower occupies a lot of place. Oh no, it was almost completed. I just thwarted the whole progress. I thought it would be the same amount of time, but no. So stupid. Okay, what can I do about it? No storage space. I mean, what on earth can take so much storage space? I have to destroy the mining outposts, I suppose. Okay, I'll destroy them. What can I do to empty the storage space? Now, as for me, I have to go and place the tower, I suppose. The tower is to be placed over here, right? That means that I have to go to the mineral, to the organics, deposit. Radiation begins, but well, nothing to be done about that. I have to get going. I'll drop the volume a bit because it's too loud. So, going back to the chat, Nimra, how are you utilizing your free time, even though it's just 20 minutes, but so you still can manage some personal respite, I suppose. So what are you up to there? The miner is in the kitchen? Why? Why is the miner in the kitchen? Go to the metals outpost. Are you crazy? Get to eat in peace. Yeah, that's valuable. Refinery failure. Okay, hopefully they can deal with that.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
On the other side. Will the tower be ready by the time I get there? 2 hours. I might get there. But what else I can do? I can get to the base, help with the repair quickly, and then return to my dangerous mission of placing the towers. Workshop failure. Oh, that's too bad, because it means the tower is not being produced, and so that means that I have to absolutely come back to the base. Greenhouse failure. Magnetic storm being the magnetic storm. One of many things that infuriates me is when someone talks to me about work-related stuff or an ongoing issue whilst I'm eating. It really ruins my mood. I understand. I prefer to retreat somewhere very quiet and munch my humble food in peace. Kitchen failure. Let me repair the workshop. Infirmary failure. Okay. The miner suffers from radiation burn. It's alright. We need metals. The scientist suffers from radiation burn. Let's repair this one too. Completed. What next? Should I go to the outside, or the game won't let me now? I think it won't let me now. Yeah, the airlock is locked. Okay, what else can I repair? I can repair... Wait. Repaired everything? Really? That's great. Everything has been fixed, but repair kits are absent, so I have to jump back to production. Doctor is working. Okay, thanks, Doctor. You're really a savior. Scientist has recovered from radiation burn. I still have 5 filters to last. That's amazing. What else? What else can be done? What else can be done? Guess I have to build more repair kits, like maybe 6 in total. The doctor is gonna be working until 9 o'clock, so 20 more minutes. Scientist suffers from radiation burn. He will come back from the outside soon, so don't be too capricious. Let's make the feast and then cooked meals. A lot of those.
We're running out of food, don't you think?
Well, not my problem. It's not I who shirks on my duties. Okay, doctor is off the shift. I'm gonna continue the shift. And I'm exhausted. Time to go to bed. About assignments, I'm gonna assign the doctor to the kitchen the next day. In the kitchen I'll put the feast at the end of the day, at the end of the queue. Rapidium. I have a lot of rapidium, so I can now mine the minerals with the... What? Why doctor? What? Do I misclick that badly? Okay, the doctor goes here. The workshop will have the scientist, I think, to prevent his irradiation, further irradiation. I need more metals, so unfortunately the miner will have to work outside for now. Have nothing to research, right? Like literally nothing, because everything has been already researched. Okay, time to go to sleep. Next day, I have to head to the place where I have to put the second tower. New task, Alter Rebellion. What? Seems that the Alters are unhappy with the way I'm running things. I'm worried the situation might get out of control. 3 days. I'll deal with the important thing first. I'll go place the tower. Go to the... Where must I go? Well, to this one, I suppose. And wait a moment. Well, looks correct, but where do I run from here? Have to climb... no, apparently I'm running the wrong way. Your quiet time has been cut short. Must be departing. Well, looking forward to talking to you again, Nimra. Hopefully you have an acceptable afternoon there, and I'm gonna be here for a long time, so if you have a chance, do come back. I'll be thrilled to have you to support my efforts. And before you go, if you can tell me, is the sound balance okay? Like my microphone and the game, just because I now always worry about that. check whether I have the tower in my storage, but I must. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for the confirmation. I really appreciate that. The second tower goes over here. Well done. What next? The task says make sure you have enough organics to move the base. Ah, so it's just organics now. Fine. Fine then. Thankfully my suit is really powerful and I can withstand a lot of damage from the radiation. I haven't even gotten to the half of the first third of my radiation burn, and gosh, I thought I was stuck again. Wouldn't have been a big trouble because I am just at the start of the day, but still it would be also quite painful to get stuck. The miner recovered from his radiation burn. Ain't that wonderful? Okay, we teleport back to the base. Again, I misclicked. The doctor is in the kitchen, so I have to go talk to him. Magnetic storm is gonna be happening for another 15 hours. Scientist is in the workshop now. I'm listening.
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities, or else.
Or else what?
Or else they will be reevaluated for you. What exactly do you want me to improve? Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least creating a credible impression of doing so. Stop ordering us around like puppets. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Improve the moods of all the altars. Do not let anyone die. I have no idea how to do that, to be honest. I literally did everything for their perfect mood, but somehow they don't like it. I'm not sure why. Okay, let's send the... Wait, neutralize the tower. I can work on neutralize the towers. There have to be 2 people per each. Whoa. Yeah, there was something said about that. Okay, let's use the contemplation pod. Assignments. Kitchen, greenhouse. What can I do in the meantime? Oh, I can work in the... I can work outside, actually, like mining metals, for instance, which I'll anyway need. So let's do exactly that. For some time at least. To increase our metal storage gym failure.
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits.
Repair kits were depleted, so maybe I shouldn't have been collecting metals. Let's create repair kits now.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
The kitchen is completed. I mean the work in the kitchen. I think I want you to help with base maintenance for now. About greenhouse. About kits. Have one repair kit, so I need to make another one. And another one. What can I fix? Those are already been fixed. Okay, let's create a couple more and one radiation filter. Continue working. Hours until the magnetic storm is over, so I think I cannot do anything. I'll just go to bed and see what the next day brings. Prove the moods of all altars. How can I do that? They refuse to. Sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. Anomaly activity has increased, new resources, and new intral vein. Task completed. Talk to the upset altar. Should talk to him before he starts acting out. So the task is completed. I thought I had 5 days, but fine. Maybe it's thanks to the shrink. Shrink is okay. Yan changed things around here for the better. Ah, it's the shrink. Look how many effects there were because of the shrink. Whoa. And the same for the doctor, right? Great. So the rebellion ones were these three, for real. You're happy you had that feast? What feast? You had a feast without me knowing that? Really now? Okay, fine. Oh, look how many meals I can make. So I'll assign the doctor onto that task. Anything to maintain? No scheduled repairs, so I'll send the technician to the advanced minerals outpost. The miner and the scientist. So the base maintenance is fine. I think I'll send the miner to the metals outpost. Scientist, I don't know yet what I must do with the scientist, to be honest. Let's send him to the organics outpost, I suppose. Yeah. And the shrink. Maybe more minerals? The refinery, I suppose, because I'm planning to go and hunt anomalies quickly while I have a couple of hours. They must be somewhere next to the base. Yeah, and by the way, where's the intral vein? Over there. teleport to the intral vein. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see. The intral vein somehow... Oh, you're attacking me. Very interesting. These two are aggressive also, right? I need to recharge. I see. So I now have enough Alex to produce some organics. That's what the shrink will be doing now. Let's go charge my thing. Where there should be a place to climb here, right? There used to be. Wait, how did I get here in the first place? Do I have batteries? I do, but maybe I should use the charger instead. If I had gotten rid of that thing there. Damn it! They're all over the place.
I'm down here. Want me to take care of this now?
What about my filters? I have 2 filters and 3 repair kits. What I wanted to do. Okay, go to the advanced minerals outpost or just maybe maintain the base. How do I go downstairs? I don't remember. There was a gate I could run through and restore all my charges. Damn it. I wasted so much time. Andy. Wait, what? Excuse me. I supposed I did not charge this one. Really? I cannot be that bad. I tried to waste charges just to... I am that bad. Stupid idiot. I'm been blushing.
All done here.
Like,
Can I help with this now?
like, oh, I'm really so blushing. Who was asking about work? Doctor. I can have more meals to be cooked, so please work. Continue working there. Cannot believe I did that. Unbelievable. Maybe they got deactivated thanks to the magnetic... No, I think I just forgot that there was the fourth one. Okay. That's better. So how do I go to the place that... What are you doing? Planetary sample at last. Some metals. Why isn't that collectible? Hey, it has to be collectible, no? Yeah, it is, but it refuses to be collected. Fine. Yasuke Studios. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. And thanks for the wishes, I suppose. Really... Oh, I could really arrive here much more quickly. Yeah, really warm message from you. I appreciate. Where is that anomaly that the game is trying to notify me about? And I need to send the scientist back to the research, right? Because I now have one planetary sample, and I think I want... Yeah, so I was right. I can research automatic outposts, so I can and I will research that. So the scientist has to go into the research lab and start learning how to do that. And I will continue hunting the anomalies. Are there any more planetary intral veins on the map? Just one, right? Why is this neutralizer tower blinking and the other one is not blinking? My shield was damaged because it moved faster than I was backing away from it. Ooh. Those big ones are quite aggressive. I need to charge my suit. The best way to do that is to find that reverse polarity gate, and it's exactly above me here. Ooh, that was close. Oh, Rapidium. Just on before. You saw that? Tricky bastard wanted to make me lose all my charges. I want to go to the tower that I set up and understand what's up with that. How do I jump up? I see. I jump up here. Interesting that there are no anomalies here in this place. Maybe the game chose to be merciful with us in that regard. Incoming radiation in 1 hour. That's alright. So what am I supposed to do here? Can I operate the tower? Neutralize. To neutralize the anomaly, altars have to be assigned to both towers and start their shifts. Ah. Very interesting. So I have to be standing next to that device while the altars have to be on their positions. Very interesting. What on earth is that glow there? Something very interesting, but I'm not sure if something useful. I don't think so. Climb down. What are you doing? I think I'll use the last remaining hour to mine some organics. I know it's not the best idea, but I want to have the maximum out of this working day. Yeah, I have radiation burn, but that's alright. Back to the base, 8:30 o'clock. So the scientist wants to talk to us, and he's in the kitchen.
So, what do you think?
I see you found the proper balance between bossing around and not making people feel bossed around.
Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Right. The whole day I was thinking what that could be about. Turned out it's just that. Can I sleep in the infirmary this time? Just to heal the radiation, not to accumulate too much of it. Day 56. Sunrise in 5 days. That's a lot of time. 10 o'clock? What? Hopefully they were doing their jobs already. Base maintenance. The shrink was doing the maintenance. Metals outpost. I need more organics. Organics will be mined by the shrink. The base maintenance will be done by the technician. What about the greenhouse? Greenhouse has no work assigned. Kitchen has no work assigned. Have a lot of meals. So I need to do something about the weight of our base.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Ah, by the way, I can refine things into organics, right? Let's send the doctor to the refinery now. Yeah, this way I'm not losing any precious time. So I have to go to the command center here. Start the gravity sensor outside. Base mass is 805. The cost is 800, so it's more than I can afford. That means that I have to delete something. What can I delete? This question has finally come. I guess the radiation repulsor has to go. Radiation repulsor is 16. The storage is 65. And the repulsor costs quite a lot, so I think I'll keep 3 repulsors. Or maybe... So I'll wait until I have full organics tank. And then we can do that. What can I do now in the meantime? Create something. Radiation filter repair kit, suit battery. Nothing to it just destroyed the battery, damn it. Batteries are useful. Shield recharge. No, that's not useful. I don't know what to do, to be honest. Who is gathering organics? The shrink, right? Maybe the miner has to be doing something else. The miner has to be doing something else. What though? I have no idea. How is his, what's his mood anyway? He's okay. He's okay. Very okay, in fact. So maybe I can make something. Radiation filter requires 30 units of resources, while itself it takes 20. So it's actually a good trade-off, right? Let's make a couple of radiation filters. What about the repair kit? Is 8 instead of 10, so it's also a good one. So let's make a couple of repair kits and radiation filters. Let's assign the miner here, because I don't need that much iron now. What are the anomalies? Behind me, apparently. This one looks like it wasn't. I see. The bastard wanted to trick me. More organics. Some rogue minerals. Quite far away from things. Let's come back. Why can I teleport exactly there?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Scientist is finished with the research. And what are you suggesting? What can you do? I still have several people to help me with the towers, but I won't be able to do that, I suppose, because organics mining is taking more time than I want. So I don't know what to ask the scientists to do, to be honest. Still don't have raw food to cook meals, sadly. I guess I'll assign him to base maintenance for now. As for me, I don't know what to do. I have to go continue hunting the anomalies, I suppose. What's this place anyway? What's that place? Not interested. Where else can I find anomalies? No, it's not that place that I thought about. Oh no, it was. Huh. So many. So what is it? Ah, no space. What do you mean no space? What are you talking about, no space? Plus 17. What if I turn off the recycler? Helps nothing. So there is some place where the radiation filter. No, radiation filter doesn't affect anything. What am I making then? Maybe I have to remove that. It's not helping. Research, production, kitchen, greenhouse. 780. Okay.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
No, Philip, the fast travel was what I needed. Okay, let's do what? Base building. Destroy the radiation repulsor. One of those. PD mark is not connected now. I can place it here. Now, I can travel. I need to have one person in the refinery to complete this freaking one little task. Can you do that, please? Alex to organics. In the refinery, the doctor is working. In the workshop, the miner is working. In the greenhouse, I shouldn't have cancelled that, but it's pointless because he ain't gonna work this day anyway. Maintenance is being done. Organics outpost, no storage space. Fine, let's go to the neutralizer tower. The shrink goes to neutralizer tower. I go to the airlock, and hopefully I can travel and be there just in time for the task. Where is that, by the way? It's here, right? So I have to climb down. Are you mining? Yes, you are. Where? What do you mean no space? Come on. What do you mean no space? Where is that plus 20 coming from? What are you talking about? What's that? What is this torture? I mean, what on earth is that? Oh, that's so fucking bugged. Do you understand you are ruining everything for me? Maybe it's the radiation filter that's being produced. What if I cancel it? Yes, it was the radiation filter. Damn it. Idiots. My bolters. Okay, the miner goes there, the scientist goes there, and the doctor goes there. They all still have time on their shift, right? So I think we should be able to get the base running. I still have that freaking axe, the quest, which I cannot give to the botanist because he refuses the gift, the jerk, not appreciating my terrible labor. Okay, they're all working, so I have to use this one, right? Start journey. Not enough storage space left for a lot of. Go to storage. Okay, I can get rid of something. I can get rid of something. I need 40. Oh, hello, Silva Teixeira. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Hopefully you're having a good day there. It's so sad that I cannot collect my pylon components, so I can maybe destroy something. What can I destroy together? Things. I can get rid of Alks, I suppose, because it's quite useless. Now I'm taking all advanced non-metals outposts with me, even though... Can I actually... I should have made more those automatic things. Rapidium. What if I... Really? About automatic outposts. They require 40 metals and 50 organics. And if I destroy advanced non-metals outposts, I cannot really get my money back, right? Because the game doesn't return the resources for those. So it actually would be better to craft those advanced non-metals outposts. Takes 2 hours to craft it. And I need at least four of those. Okay, I'm going anyway. Violence, of course, is something I would love to have. Maybe I should replay the day. Yeah, I think I'll just replay the day, but let me leave you for a moment, guys. I'll get back in a couple of minutes. Oh, and I have to switch the camera colors already to make it look less dirty. Yeah, my washing machine finished the laundry, so I had to take the things out. Let's replay the day. So we have to mine enough resources, destroy the existing machines, the mining machines, build automatic extractors, at least 4, if I can manage 5. Yeah. Hopefully organics will not be stupid this time. And it's too bad I wake up at 10 o'clock at my base. Too late. So we're turning off the recycler. We're sending the miner to the metals outpost. Okay, that's fine with me. We are sending the somebody to the organics. Let's send the shrink. Base maintenance will be done by the technician. The game is a headache. Well, you know, it's micromanagement, it's alright. So the research lab is going on. The kitchen is not taken over by anyone, so greenhouse will take 12 hours. I have a chance to make something in the greenhouse, just a mild chance, but I might not succeed. Refinery. Do I have anything to do in the refinery? Yes, I do. I can make organics from elks, and let me assign the doctor on that task. What will I do? I need to go and destroy the mineral outposts. Where I need to find the airlock, damn it. Yeah, so the mineral outpost number 1 will be over here. and I have to get rid of it. Done. Next, we need to go to the metal outpost, and to do that I should run through the cave and basically run along the yeah, good luck. Okay, through the cave here. Hopefully that won't... What do you mean? I destroyed you. How on earth are you back? I neutralized that freak, but somehow it's back. Do they return every day? They might. And oh damn it, okay, I'm loading, sorry. I was supposed to be making automatic crafters, automatic miners. Idiot. I'm an idiot. Workshop. Automatic. I cannot be making that because it's been researched yet. Double idiot. Sad but true. Fine. Fine. Let's do the same thing that we did last time. Refinery, organics. Turn off the recycler. Mine the metals. Mine the organics. Buy the shrink. Base maintenance has to be organized by the technician. Yeah, and I'm running to do the same thing that I did just a moment ago. So we are retrieving the extractor, then we are running towards that freaking wall that took all my energy somehow, even though I disabled the wall previously. You bastard. How did you do that even? At least the bonus is that it doesn't happen again. So now I have to teleport to the other organics outpost out here and disable it. Why do I have this plus 50 organics again? I wonder. It's from the greenhouse, right? Yeah, it's from the greenhouse. Where is that? Energy gate. I need the energy gate. Charge my battery. Here we go. Next we have to destroy the rubidium deposit. It's done. Now we're going to the base, I suppose. think that's the place where it was glowing, but I cannot get there, right? Yeah, I cannot. So, wait, I cannot climb down here. I can climb down somewhere else. Maybe here. Yeah. Rogue Rapidium on the floor. Climb to the bottom. Have I destroyed the anomalies here? Looks like yes. Not all of them, it seems. Automatic outpost completed. So now we have to make several, and they require it requires minerals, so I need to mine minerals and metals. And I destroyed the minerals outpost. So much for the... Okay, maybe I can make 3 today. The scientist has... well, I should have kept 1 automatic, 1 organic, 1 minerals outpost ready, but fine. So the workshop, the scientist will be working there for now. No storage space for me. That's because of the greenhouse. Because of the freaking greenhouse. Now there has to be storage, right? Already full storage. Then let's cancel all that. Metals, organics, no storage space, so the shrink goes to the base maintenance for now. To do something
All
on
done here.
minerals.
Should I help with this now?
Well, I was too hasty with the minerals, it looks like. Let's set up 1 mineral outpost. Set it back. Gather some minerals while the creation of the... Why do I get stuck randomly in places? Yeah, minerals mining. Let's send someone there. Minerals outpost, who can be doing things. Doctor has not much time to spend, so the scientist will do that. The doctor will go to the workshop for now. The botanist is shirking, but the botanist's shift is over, so he can relax. I'm traveling to the base to take the duty of making the advanced outposts, so the doctor can get the hell out of here. Maybe I'll assign the shrink to the contemplation room. Doctor will be kicked off the workshop. Oh, yeah, the shrink can be spending time in the contemplation pod, it looks like. Okay, I'm working on the automatic outposts now until the end of the day.
Can I help with that?
Yes. I can make 1 more automatic outpost, right? Yeah, I can. I have enough time for that. Continue working. And next day, I am collecting all the all the outposts outside, and what? I'm collecting the outposts. I'm not collecting pylons because I don't want to waste time crafting them. I still have some storage space.
Sooner or later.
So we're traveling to the metals outpost to start with. We are destroying it. One. Then we are going to the minerals outpost, destroying that one. And then we are going to the organics outpost and destroying that one. That will be the final one out of 5. Right? There are still places where I'm dangerously close to glitching. So we are retrieving this one. How to now quickly get to the base? I just have to run. Thankfully there aren't any anomalies on my way. Oh, there is some organics. There are some organics on the floor, which I missed somehow. It's alright. I cannot be everywhere. Those filters look so beautiful in my base. Really great. So we are traveling to the final outpost, right? The final outpost being the organics one. Retrieve it. And we climb down and go back to the base. Go back to the base. To make the base movable. And then we'll have to run back manually this time, because there will be nothing to teleport to. Okay, you can hit me. Bam! Don't care. And this one bams against me. But I have shields. I have shields, so I don't care. Okay, I'm inside. Let's have a look at the setup. They're all unassigned. Well, base maintenance can be done by the technician and the botanist, the 2 angry bastards. I have 4 automatic outposts. If I destroy the advanced ones, I regain nothing. But I'll destroy them anyway. Because they occupy a lot of space, right? Yes, they do. So we destroy them. But what if I need them? What if I need something very special for the automatic outposts? In the next act, well, this one definitely can be destroyed. The thing is that I don't have to destroy anything, right? Well, now I have enough storage. The only thing I have to get rid of is the filtering module, one of those, and that's all. I don't want to destroy the medium storage here. Even though I actually can if I get rid of the automatic outpost of the advanced one. I have 1,300 units of space, right? Storage space will decrease by 300. So I'll have to get rid of something else. Can I get rid of something else? Can get rid of Alex. But that won't be enough. I'll have to destroy something else. Maybe Rapidium. That's a bit wasteful. Let's not do that. Let's... And I also will have the refund, so I'll have to destroy not just that, but more. And if I destroy the radiation repulsor, I'll also get a refund, so I do have to get rid of something anyway. Okay, then let's get rid of the advanced non-metals outposts. Let's destroy 2 for now, just not to go on a rampage, and destroy the radiation repulsor. I still have no space for that. Okay, let's destroy... one. That has to do the trick. Yeah. That is now fine. What? The Rapidium mark has to be connected. Reconnected to the base. Now I'm going to the... well, there is no teleportation possible, right? Or can I teleport to the neutralizer tower somehow? No, I cannot. Apparently I cannot. So I'm teleporting to the base, and I'm sending my alters. I always want to say my sims, but because they do look like sims. So I'm sending the scientist, the miner, the doctor, and the shrink to the posts. And now I have to start my journey of going there myself. And I have to enter through this one, for instance, if I don't want to be climbing. Mm-hmm. 800 organics units, so should be enough for the journey, just barely enough. I wish I could somehow increase the tank for the organics, because it creates so much trouble that I barely can fit enough organics to travel, and I have to sacrifice some parts of my base. It really pains me to do that so badly. Well, it is what it is, so we have to play by the rules, and that's exactly what I'm doing. And who knows, maybe I'll now press travel and nothing will happen. Maybe something will break and we'll have to deal with the emergency. That will be really a big problem. Okay, I'm ready to start my journey. Pylon components, of course, they require space. 10. How much space do I need? 80. So Alex will have to be destroyed. One pylon component will be left behind. I don't remember how much they cost. Well, if I destroy 3 units of metal, I need 8. Okay, I can destroy... what can I destroy for that? I can destroy 7 units of Rapidium and 1 unit of minerals. Yeah, that way I can collect everything. Let's go.
It worked. We can get out of here.
a new achievement. Journey 3. The technician, the doctor, and the botanist are the bastards that betrayed me.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching.
That one.
Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert. Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
Yeah, it's complicated when your clones don't respect you because, well, I mean, those bastards, I cannot believe that. I'm so angry with them, so angry. What do you tell her?
Did you tell her about everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost.
We're lost.
We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Do you have any regrets about not going with them? And abandon my lab? No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of the storm. And with all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up.
but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth.
Okay. What's in them? What are you not telling me?
Just listen for yourself.
Mm-hmm. A lot of failures. Let's see. Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. Wait, I cannot make anything, the game says. Right. I cannot assign people to anything. I have repair kits. Can I fix things, I wonder? Social room. I can actually fix things, right? But is there a point in that? Or are they already fixing it? More problems to solve. Yeah, it's getting quite interesting. So radiation barriers. Oh, I have only 2 filters. Gosh. So am I supposed to fix things now, or? I have endless time technically, so I can fix things. But repair kits, some room will have to stay. Okay, I know. The personal cabin will have to be broken. What do you mean? Ah, sorry. Just pressing the button like a stupid. So this personal cabin will have to be broken. And I'm gonna fix the park. Well, I should have kept more repair modules, looks like. And look at how many resources I have. Not so many, unfortunately. I can fix the gym. Nice. But I wish I could craft in the workshop. Why is it empty? I cannot craft anything. Not in the kitchen, not in the refine. Anywhere, like all unavailable. What about my altars? They feel okay. Okay, pleased. Okay, so I'm gonna start by talking to my crew. So the miner is in the gym. Oh, he has to be happy that I fixed it. Hello, sir.
So, you stayed. I appreciate that.
Yeah, well, glad you decided to rejoin the party. I don't know what the scientist told you, but we're in the fucking weeds here. We'll never get out of this damn storm.
Huh. I finally have a chance to look at what they're doing here. And the shrink is coming to the
It's a relief
the
to
gym.
see you stayed. Really? Why? I'm not making any difference. Just waiting idly for the end, like the rest of us.
Oh, come on, don't be such a wet blanket. They really are all exercising, so that fact that I fixed the gym looks like it was a great thing, because they really are doing their... They're doing their workouts. That's cold-blooded. That what they did. I don't like the botanist and technician at times. Absolutely, Yasuke. I absolutely agree with that, because the technician, I mean, I actually began, and that's what I hate about it. I began to form quite a connection to the technician since he's the first, since he's such a charismatic character, and then he starts behaving like a complete asshole and betrays us, and that's just, and that's so annoying, exasperating. While the botanist, so I read on the internet that the botanist is like less of a troublemaker, that he is so comfortable and convenient, but turns out he is a wimp, I don't know, like spineless, pathetic worm that crawls in his soil in the greenhouse. And I was quite sympathetic because he looked gentle, but now I understand it's not gentle. He's just a pathetic jerk. That's what he is.
So, I talked to your alter, and he filled me in on the situation. Damn it, Jan. You're farming people to extract brain cells now. That person, your copy, he was so cool about it. Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out. This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on damaged people, messing with their minds. Man, that guy is seriously sick. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his patients, like for example, patient 313? Did he tell you what happened to him? Well, maybe you should ask. Or maybe you already know and you just don't care. I guess not much can surprise me at this point. You've crossed a line, just like him. To think I got the whole medical department on their feet for you. What was I thinking? I should turn you in, both of you. But I can't. I can't do this, Jan. You're lying there, unconscious, and I don't know what's become of you, or who you are anymore. And I don't think I want to find out.
Good riddance.
I wish I'd never called you in the first place. I don't want any part in your freak show.
Are you a
You'll just
scientist
have
at
to
all?
deal with it on your own.
You work for a corporation and you are a scientist, so like, what are you talking about? What is that? I missed whether they did this after you left or before. You mean after I left or where? I began to finish the Act 2 by neutralizing the gravity anomaly, and then as you finish the neutralization, the technician attacks you and they go to the transport that was wrecked and they repaired it, and I suppose they're somewhere there. Okay, now Maxwell is going to give us some reprimand.
Jan, Maxwell here. Lucas told me there's a communication breakdown again. Whatever is going on there, if you can hear me, please try to get in touch with us. I beg you to make the last push. Humanity needs you. I need you to succeed. I just hope my idea worked with Tabula Rasa and that all your alters are healthy and alive. It's just very, very important, Jan, that you bring all your alters back, that you keep them safe. More important than you think.
That was
Find me when you're done with those calls.
something like a bucket of bullshit from him to like more important than you think. I mean, I know it's important, of course. I'm on a space mission. I'm mining some like very mysterious and absolutely unique mineral this Rapidium. I understand it's important, and he sounds like an evil guy too. What I don't get is like, okay, medical research always is about some controversial stuff. I understand that, and Silva, you said women will never agree with you. I mean, I don't think it's a gender thing. It's just about people like look, I'm a vegetarian, but I also understand that a lot of, like, I think all doctors have to study by dissecting animals, and I have difficulties coming to terms with that. But I understand it's quite essential to advancing the civilization forward. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but, well, at the same time, when a person relies on the modern medicine and goes to modern clinics and takes modern pills, like the best the civilization has to offer, and then the same person says, oh, dissecting animals or experimenting or something like that is terrible and atrocious and debased and so on and so forth, that's hypocrisy. That's just some freaking hypocrisy and maybe lunacy and naivety and just common impracticality, like not common but outright wanton impracticality, I want to say. So it's like we're not in some utopic world. Like there have to be some harsh decisions to be made and some sacrifices to be made, and if people, I think, were more aware of that, maybe we wouldn't need to like there would be volunteers who will say, okay, I understand I'll lose something in that experiment, but I will advance our civilization forward, and I think that will help us really. And hypocrisy doesn't help at all. Alright, let's go find the scientist. He is in the airlock. In the airlock? What are you doing there?
How does it work?
You explain the subject you're working on to the duck. I know it sounds silly, but it really helps.
Nothing silly about it, brother.
Hello, Lucian. Thank you for the wish. How is it? Hey, the scientist left. Damn it. Stop. Where are you going? The kitchen. Oh, damn it. Hard to catch the guy. I'm listening.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Well, we have to get out of the sandstorm.
Plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet.
I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out. We'll be fine without him. That's what I'm counting on. Because we can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You decided to trust Maxwell's scientific methods, and I respect that. But it came with a price. It was too much for some of us. I'd hate to know we paid that price for nothing. I did what it took to save you. Even if it meant coming across as cold-hearted. But it looks like my motives were misunderstood and everything crumbled. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain. No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No, it was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
What's my impression on Shrink? Shrink is great. Actually was a bit funny when he was interacting with our main character, asking questions instead of answering, wondering whether everyone was feeling alright. Like, there was this conversation, like, the main character asked, doesn't that bother you that the technician blah blah blah? no, that the miner is not talking about father or is talking about the father, and the shrink said, doesn't bother me, but definitely it bothers you, so what's the point? And like, what's the matter? I'm sorry. And it was really, it made me laugh because it reminds me of my own behavior. What I don't approve is that the shrink is a substance user, and so substances are not my thing. I prefer alcohol and tobacco, not that. So I even had to skip through the side quest. I mean, I completed the quest, but I skipped through the conversation under the effects of the drug. I genuinely thought that we would make some tea and relax. It would be like some spiritual practice, but instead it was a trip, and I didn't want a trip. I disapprove. So just one single problem with that. Everything else is really interesting. He is quite a presence on the base, and he helped the miner, has been useful, and doesn't create troubles. So that's sad that I cannot be a manager.
That sounds sad. So, definitive. Does that mean we've reached the limit of who we can become?
Oh, well, this actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person.
You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that?
Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
What are you saying? Did you give it to him, or it was a research to bring him some substances? So you have to research. No, wait. No, he gives you a recipe of something to cook in the kitchen, and he gives you a recipe of something to make in the workshop, I think. And when you make both of them, you can come back to him and present him with the substance. So, I'll do it.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
Did he say about miner's problem? He wanted to work after hours? Yeah, we solved the problem. So what happened? The miner was to be sent to the contemplation room twice. After that, the miner said that it's okay to be weak sometimes. That doesn't make you look like a wimp and a pathetic man. And after that, he said that he no longer wanted to work extended shifts by his own desire. So, and he thanked us for feeling better. I think I can maybe find the no, I no longer can find that in the chronic, but the chronicle. But it was a really good effect. Yeah, a good quest. The miner is maybe one of the most interesting characters on the base. So I really like the storyline for the technician, even though I hate the guy now. I like the scientist. He is a bit cold-blooded and a bit spooky for me, but he is a decent fella. He is very dedicated, and I really respect that. So I know that if I met him in my life, I would disagree on some morality things, maybe, and maybe not even morality, but about how to stipulate, how to convey your opinions less harshly. I think he really is very straightforward because he's very pragmatic and sensible. I think it's not all people appreciate that. So I think I'm more I tend to be more gentle. I want to be like him sometimes, but I understand that people will not take that lightly. It's actually not a good way to communicate. But his other things, his other aspects, I really like. As for the so the technician, the scientist, and the miner, because of how dramatically his storyline developed. I thought the botanist was something interesting, but he is, as I said, a pathetic, miserable wretch of a man. He is a wimp, and what else did I say about him? Yeah, enough. Calling him names. Yeah, a spineless jerk, I said. Spineless jerk. So, what am I to do? Shrink facilitates contemplation room only? Yes, only that. He was the only one that you haven't made, right? You only made the refiner. You made the refiner instead.
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about overriding my
Not what I expected. Wow, what a plot twist. Quite a mind-boggling narrative thing.
Is it over?
Hello? Anybody here?
The base has stopped. I should check outside.
So, drinking too much, right? Cannot open any menus. I can just run around. Can I watch a film now? No, I cannot watch a film. No building available, nothing, so you cannot execute any actions. Can I at least use the toilet? I suppose not. Okay, let's go to the airlock and examine what's happening outside.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Nice. Wow. Interlude. When I sent Miner there without the shrink, he said it was useless for him because there was nothing to watch, and the only interesting thing was the movie about whale hunters. Ooh. That's a pity. Really a pity. So where am I to go? Thankfully, I don't have to worry about the radiation. Oh, there is someone standing there. I can see a shadow. Is that Lena? The mother? The technician? Let me guess.
Hey, someone's there.
Let me
Wait.
guess. Who could that be? Sheogorath from the Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Looks like him, to be honest. or a mafia boss from the sinking city, from the stature, from this, you know, costume with this geometric shape. I forgot how it's called. Damn it, my memory. I'll check it. And now I need to check the pronunciation of the word. I don't want to make myself a fool. Trapezoid. Yeah, trapezoid. Well, Sheogorath, apparently. That... well, hard to say. And the shape anyway disassembled, scattered in the winds.
What was that? Hey, is that a baby?
Oh gosh. That's
What's going on?
really scary. Oh, a
I recognize
kid's
this.
playground. Can I use those? Oh, I have such things in my district. Like many kids, I guess. Oh. There is some construction over there.
You're no good. Hear that? No good!
Uh-huh. Okay. Father issues? I would say I rather have... okay. Doesn't matter. Such buses are made in... well, we have such buses. They are made in Minsk, I think. I think it's Liaz. Yeah, Liaz. If I let me check that. Likinsky bus plant. No, that's in Russia. And what bus? I thought it was a Belarus bus. Apparently I was mistaken. Okay, so then it's a Russian bus. At least it looks like one. The green panels, we have route number 20, route number 60, 68, 23. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So you, judging by the seats, yeah, even that part with that you can lean against, it helps you to feel more comfortable standing. Just we don't have those machines, I think, there to buy tickets because we have conductors, but everything else is very, very similar. I used to like sitting here on the rear row, but nowadays I normally stand, always stand, because people want to sit down. I never want to sit down on the bus, so I am completely okay with standing. Something is glowing. A disco. No, not a disco. Well, that's so beautiful. I'll take a screenshot of that. Ambulance. What language is that written in? Polish. I suppose Polish.
Mom! No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up, remember?
This is not real. It's not really happening, right?
Why would you think it's not happening? Your mind is here. Isn't that real enough? The better question is, why are you here?
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion?
An
It's crossed your
indeterminist.
mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
Empty rhetorics. There is determinism and there is indeterminism. You can just go and read about that, but I don't think it's a solvable question as of now. We don't have any proof whether our actions can be determined or cannot be determined, and that Maxwell's did they choose the name of the character because of that Maxwell's demon? Really? Could it be that way? So it's Maxwell's demons, right? Maxwell's demon. Or it's somebody else. No, it's Laplace's demon, not Maxwell's. Sorry, I misled you. Maxwell's demon is connected to the thermodynamics paradox about entropy, by the way. Here it comes again. The second law of thermodynamics, that the entropy of an isolated system cannot diminish, while this what's the English name for this scientist? Laplace's demon. So the Laplace's demon is a creature, just Laplace's demon is a creature that knows everything and can predict everything. So, yeah, I mean, it's just an exercise of rhetorics, but okay. My choices are real.
My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
Hey,
Why are you
why
doing
are you
that?
doing that?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path,
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy.
Somebody's laughing. Oh, and the ambulance is now not making any noises. Okay, I suppose the next one is gonna be Lena.
The best years tried. Why didn't you fight for the best years you tried?
Lena, is that you?
Yes, apparently that's her voice.
It was a mistake. Didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried. It was a mistake. I tried.
So good together.
What is going on with me?
Why didn't you fight for us? Why didn't you? It's over.
It's so over.
It's over.
We're so back.
Why didn't you? We tried.
We weren't meant for each other.
You fight for us.
No, don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job, and a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yondolski?
Maybe. Too bad they don't exist. They never had to face real problems, real life. I did.
Did you? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan?
Not a single time.
That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you've had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
I'm not thinking that.
Hey,
What's that?
please, don't go!
What's that? Attack on Titan. No, I'll be devoured now.
What the fuck?
The
No.
Attack Titan. They are going to.
Where are you going?
Yeah, midlife crisis. It is apparently. Yes, you're right.
Hey, you.
Well, definitely that looked like Attack on Titan, the anime. Which is surprisingly a good one, even though I'm not a fan of that genre, but my girlfriend showed it to me and I actually liked it.
Such a loser!
All of those are young.
You can do it! Think of it yourself! You're not cut out to be a leader! Don't quit now! Run faster! You're doing this. You got this! You got this!
I'm suffocating! I need air! Help!
Oh,
I'm suffocating! I need air!
those who did not survive the landing.
Jan, please!
The captain.
Jan, help me!
Open the door! Please!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
And why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was Rapidium here, and he wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder?
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you are so focused on your mistakes.
His mouth is glowing, by the way. He has really some cool toothpaste. I wanted to with the phosphate. With phosphorus, I'm sorry.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they?
My point exactly.
Still, I lost a part of my team.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
The light? What light? Hey.
Hey, indeed. Is this one my pod? I suppose. And the quantum computer. Oh, the beautiful brick stone. Reminds me of Inland Empire from Disco Elysium. The illustration for Inland Empire. Maybe they were inspired by that, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. By the way, I downloaded the soundtrack. I especially like the track that plays when you are altering yourself. It's just such a goosebumpy thing. And their shared song where the technician is the leading voice. I have nostalgic memories about the time when everything was okay.
Man,
Oh!
how are you?
A reference to Matrix. No, I don't know Kung Fu yet, but...
Looks like I'm back. It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason.
It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Freud. Mr. Young.
I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah. We should look for the rebels.
The rebels? Do you really believe they're still alive?
If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician.
Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base.
He said something about noticing the light.
That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Doesn't the Tur emit any light?
Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute.
What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Oh, you never doubted that, did you?
You gain a new perspective. You had a long, hard talk with yourself about your past choices. Looking for a way out of a blind alley, you learn that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up to wherever they lead you. New perspective. Perspectives. So it's far away from being complete, but I love people who work for 11-bit studios, the designers and the artists especially, and the composer. I mean, they're all great, but just people who draw things here, the colors, the cozy vibe, they never fail to deliver. Yeah, never fail to deliver. So beautiful. Okay. The task is to set the base navigation system to track the light source. There might be light somewhere in the storm. You should try to follow it. How do I do that? I suppose I need to go to the command center. And we saw them. TUV vehicle. But that doesn't do anything to end our conflict.
Out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea?
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Act 3. Congratulations. Whew. Day 61. The sun is far away. Way back. Contact Earth. Kitchen. Well, my resources are not that bad, actually. Thankfully, they didn't steal anything, looks like. What can I produce? I must have repair kits. Three repair kits. Someone has to go to the greenhouse and grow some raw food. I'm gonna activate crunch hours, I think. Sorry guys, you'll have to work crunch hours. So greenhouse will be serviced by the shrink. The base maintenance will be serviced by the miner, and the workshop by the scientist. There is no research to be done, right? Not at this point. Yeah. Nothing to refine. And they all want to talk immediately. Oh, of course. Sure. The miner is in his personal cabin next to the refinery. Let's converse.
We've almost made it. How are you doing? I'm trying not to think about it. Focus on the job. I almost envied those bastards that ran away. At least they know the shit that's gonna hit them. Or maybe I just wish we were all together in this, you know? I should look for the rebels. Who knows where they went?
Optional task? Optional? Find traces of the rebels. Optional?
We're almost there. You handling the pressure well? Pressure? Come on, man, be serious. It makes no difference to me if we make it or not. There's no future for me or any of us once we get off this planet. Except for you, so the pressure's on you.
Why do you think there's no future for you?
FYI, it looks like we're running low on repair kits.
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own. Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look. It's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we had better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful. Hello?
Jan? What a relief. We thought we'd lost you.
Yeah, so did I. The base got caught in a huge sandstorm. And I lost part of my crew.
What? Your altars? How could you let that happen?
Why didn't you ask what happened?
I didn't expect the technician to be such a duplicitous jerk. Ever since I created Tabula Rasa, there was unrest in the group. He used it to lead a full-on mutiny against me.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the exploration vehicle. And some supplies.
Tell me not all of them left?
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready? How?
They can't find out about your altars.
What? But didn't you say that you would handle everything? And that nobody will care as long as I bring back Rapidium?
They might not care how you got the Rapidium, but confronted with your alters, they will have to react. The board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legitimacy of this operation. And the rescue team is on their leash. Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your alters killed.
What? Killed? What kind of a rescue team are they?
They're a special ops unit. Military men.
You could have told me earlier.
Please, Jan. You always knew their primary mission was to escort the most precious cargo mankind has ever seen. Did you really expect them to arrive unarmed?
So you lied to me. That you'd prepare them.
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on your success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smell blood. They won't expose themselves.
So what exactly is your plan?
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way to smuggle your alters on board. In the meantime, you need to keep collecting Rapidium.
Yeah, sure. Once we take off, what happens then?
You will all go into cryosleep, and as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over it and modify the coordinates. The ship will land in a secluded location I've been preparing.
And what about the crew?
They'll be in cryosleep during the landing. And by the time they wake up, we will be far away. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more science-friendly region, somewhere Ally Corp won't get to us. And, most importantly, where nobody will ever find your alters.
You're putting them in a lab?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now. Truth is, when I first heard about you, your situation, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas told me you did it, you created your alter and managed to convince him to cooperate with you, I couldn't help but fantasize about where this could go. Can you see? I've been waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Ela.
Yeah, about that. I heard some disturbing things about your experiments. Is it true your patients... well, that they lost their minds?
Of course. That was the whole point. They were losing their old dysfunctional identity to gain a new, sound one. Whoever told you this must have heard some scraps of information and didn't have a full understanding of what we were doing. Yes, they were unorthodox things, but it was always about making people better. Project Ela was my whole life, Jan. Why would I devote myself to something harmful?
You never stopped dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
Lucas told me you wanted to help war veterans, patients with PTSD.
Yes, that was the initial scope. But we could have done so much more. But take, for example, the possibilities of re-socializing criminals by altering the experiences that led to their corruption. But why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
Wait.
What? How?
The Tree of Life. You've seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think about it. What if it was no interface, but an integrated part of the human mind, allowing us to live our lives exactly the way we should?
The way we should? What? You mean, make the right decisions?
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way evolution failed to do in millions of years.
I tried to do something like that. Using your upgrade, I tried to alter myself into someone who always makes the right decisions.
And? What happened?
I realized it's more complicated than that. That what I thought were bad choices can objectively be good ones.
Exactly. This is where the real breakthrough should happen. We have to be able to define a choice as good or bad by an objective, quantum-calculated analysis of its outcome in an instant.
Wow. That sounds completely unrealistic.
I prefer the term difficult, but Rapidium can help make it so much easier. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Children are never harmed. There are no court misrulings because there is no crime.
Oh, come on.
Greedy and corrupt individuals never come to power,
No,
and because of that,
no, it's not
wars never break out.
No.
Can you see now why your success meant so much to me?
I can see that you're a kid.
Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your alters than to contribute to all that?
Of course, to just live their own life.
I'm not their owner. They're people in their own rights. I can't decide their fate for them.
That's very noble. But in a way, you've already done that when you created them. Look, all I'm asking is several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on them,
Oh, sure.
collect data, and prepare for the bigger leap.
Yeah, sure, of course.
And then what? You let them walk free?
Same question.
You know I can't do that.
Yeah, I
It would
see.
be too risky for both of us and for them. But I could guarantee them a comfortable life. They would be hidden from the eyes of the world.
Imprisoned.
The only alternative for them is to be disposed of by the corporation, like waste. I think you need to take a breath. There's a lot to think about. How to smuggle your alters aboard that ship, for one. But first, you have to guide their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah. Sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point?
No.
We are capable of so much more than we think, Jan. All we need to do is open the door and let that potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan.
Well, first of all, the quantum computer, and actually I'm reminded here of the book called Starfish, by Peter Watts, I think. I read it recently, and so there it was explained how a computer can choose the simplest decisions, not the best decisions. So, and taking into account that the quantum computer was created, I understand, under some Maxwell's influence, the computer could think that Jan was the best fit for the role because Jan was the easiest to manipulate, to like do some things that others would not easily agree to, first of all. Secondly, this is just some fairy tales. Like, there is no Rapidium, first of all. I mean, it's an obvious fact, we don't have Rapidium. And to use Rapidium, we'll have to use tons of resources in just a matter of, in a fraction of time, which I don't know even how it should be achieved. Thirdly, you cannot predict what one person will do and pick the right choices, because it's not how the world is organized. We have, I don't know, the number, like this, like I don't know, like what comes after quintillion, sextillion, and so on and so forth. So factillion number of ways how things can go, and you cannot predict that. I mean, maybe you can, and again we go to this topic of determinism versus indeterminism. Like, if we can have a machine that calculates everything in a fraction of time, well, maybe. But we can also call this machine the God, by the way. I think that would be an appropriate name for that. And I don't think we're getting this machine. And it kills all the fun, right? Like, it's supposed to be an interaction between all the entities in the world. So you cannot and should not maybe meddle in that. So a very dubious conversation, I should say. This Maxwell looks like a brain damaged lad to me. Craft the beacon. Craft the beacon. What's this beacon? 50-50. So actually I can afford it, but I'd like to begin with repair kits. And we have to go to the airlock and have a look at the place where we are, essentially. Let me open the map. No indicators. No indicators. Sad. I can see where the organics deposit is.
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really?
What rocks? Oh, damn you. Attackers. Freaking attackers. Oh, whoa. Another one. There are way too many anomalies around, you know. Is that all? There's still an anomaly somewhere. Oh gosh, they don't want to connect here. I see. Aggressive anomaly. How can I place a pylon here so that it connects? I wonder. Really? See, it doesn't want to connect. Will I be able to place it on top here? I suppose I should be able to. Uh-huh. Yeah, there is a chance. But the problem is that we might not be able to connect here, right? Because of the specifics of the landscape. That sucks, I should say. No chance.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What have you done? You are done with making repair kits, right? So I'm gonna send you to the recovery and transform Alex to metals. And by the way, I have to enable the recycler to get some organics. Really?
I'm done here.
Curious.
Should I do this now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have sent you to the refinery. How do I create the connection between the base and the freaking the deposit? What's this? I cannot fight any anomalies. Currently, I don't have any batteries. Well, I can get them. There has to be some way around that, right? Maybe I'm not doing it correctly. Let's try placing it here. For real, maybe the long range one can work here, but no, doesn't look like that. What if I go down with it? Oh, whoa, what? What's going on here? And I have no shield against it. See? The trees completely block my way. So I wasted my time with the pylon's construction, unfortunately. I don't know what to do with it. Apparently I have to create a different way of reaching there. Let's keep this one pylon here. Fine. Let's use the battery. It's great that I don't have to use energy on climbs anymore. So helpful. Time dilation or... No, it's not.
That light. I need to get there.
Huh. Their camp. And... Can I place a pylon here? No, I cannot. How the hell am I supposed to mine if I don't get to connect my base to the... For real. I'm wasting the whole day on that. On the battle. Well, it should work somehow, no? They have to be connected now. I don't understand. Connected to the base. Has to be connected to the base. Guys, any ideas how that is supposed to be done? Because maybe I will have a chance to do that later through some research, or it's supposed to be messed up like that. I would appreciate some help about that. Growing one. Where are the cores? One here. And another one. I cannot see the other one. Ah. Bastard. 22 elks? Whoa. That's impressive. No bears. Oh. Any more? Looks like no. Empty deposit. Another? Ah, one more. Oh, two more, actually. I didn't expect that to happen. Well, I found the organics outpost. Interesting. How am I to connect? Maybe I'll have a chance to destroy the trees in the future somehow. Water. We came from here. And reached Meadows. How to get there? There's no climb down, right? Shadow Meadows. There's no climb down, it's just a vantage point. Want her to have some radiation. I'll lose it next time anyway. Ah, that's where the light is. I have to go there. Alright, I'm back home. And I think I should go straight to sleep. There's nothing to be done. Nobody seems to want to talk, so I'll go to the airlock and travel outside to the place where the lights are. But how on earth am I to go there? Interesting. I missed this one.
Tire tracks. It must be the Tur vehicle. At least I know which way they went. Detectors and cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare.
Don't know almost anything about the game. No ideas. Right. Well, let's figure out together then. The time dilation. I need to find its heart. Where is its heart? Well, I need to set up the tasks before I run into it. So refinery, I need more 1 organics, 1 metals, 1 organics. Then I need to make, in the workshop I need to make a couple of batteries and repair module. And I forgot to build a filter, this repulsor, radiation repulsor. Okay. Repair kit, radiation filter. Let's assign the miner onto that task, and the shrink will be working in the greenhouse. Ah, you finished working in the greenhouse. Okay, then let's cook. Instead of working in the greenhouse, let's cook. Let's run inside. I see you, the bastard. Oh. There are 2. Or 1. 1 growing 1. Guess I want to play the Altars Black Myth, Wukong, and Dune Awakening. An interesting list. Not this Black Myth, Wukong, and Dune Awakening. I mean, Dune Awakening might be up my valley, potentially, I'm not sure. As for Wukong, not really. But I hope you have fun playing. Dagger type? What's this? Lucky keychain. A keyring with a 4-leaf clover I got from my colleague Adam's parents when I was 12. I used to hide it at his place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were a normal thing. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist. They moved away when I was 14. I think I have an idea who that belongs to.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
What's that over there? And I think I might be missing something here, no? There were some things scattered here, but... Bastard. I need more batteries.
Holy fuck. What's happening to me?
Jan? I don't understand what's going on. Shh. It's that thing, right?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
There is some really crazy distortion. Where am I to go now? Let's try the cave first. Organics. Manipulation room failure. Well, that's your task. Shrink. Your room?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Help with the base maintenance.
Those rocks look like they collapsed recently. There's definitely something on the other side, but I can't drill through here. Okay, this looks promising.
I don't know, dude. Does not really look promising, truth be told. So many multiple ways around.
The light. Almost there.
I didn't see the light, to be honest, but as you say. Oh, an iron vein. What about the... I think I want one more battery and another radiation filter. Those are my altars, right? The runaways.
Is that a shelter?
I found you. Find the rebel base. Hello there.
There you are. You okay?
Will a fight break out?
Seriously? That what you want to talk about? What the hell were you thinking? You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. I got the impression you wanted me to find you. Oh yeah? And what gave you that impression? The light? Why else would you bother with it? It's not for the rescue ship, is it? I wouldn't have made it through the sandstorm without it. Yeah, well... I was pissed at you, but... leaving you out there to your death? I'm not that guy.
There is some smell of smoke. I'm gonna go check and we'll return in a couple of minutes. So don't lose me. Okay, I'm back. Looks like the smell of smoke was from somebody smoking. I made a tea. And Lucian, I had a question. Why exactly do you like the map? Is it because it's particularly interesting, the layout, and maybe you can give me advice how to freaking connect that deposit with organics to the base?
You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Anything's better than serving as lab-grown meat for Maxwell's experiments. You're right. It was a mistake to trust him. I learned some disturbing things about his project. To be honest, the man is starting to scare me too. Oh yeah? Tell that to Tabula Rasa. Your mistakes actually have consequences for others. Admitting to them won't take that back. So, you really want to stay out here? How do you intend to survive the sun? In the tour vehicle? Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against radiation, but it won't withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. And this place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah, let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
I can steal something. Aliens have finally responded. A group of scientists finally get their hands on a long-awaited message from aliens.
Awesome. Another movie.
Funny how it comes from their storage. Cannot get inside. So the base is in a... Oh no. There is something there to drill through. Yeah. So I came from this turn here, right? The storage is full. Storage is full. 2 out of 7 modules. Wow. Repair work really requires a lot. Production. Looks like I should have taken the module shells after all, not the automatic extractors. Well, we'll know for the future. Metals deposit. Can I walk here? I can. Time dilation, the bastard. And I cannot even see the... I can. I'm too far away from it to... do any damage to it, damn it. Okay, it would be dangerous to come back. So, what am I to do? Storage is full. I guess I have to come back to the base. Or I can fight the dilation after all. I can. Well, I remember where it is. Where? Where are you? You freak. Not enough what? Not enough space. No space. How come is that possible that I have no space? Really strange. I don't have that much stuff. I'm not mining anything. Hell with it. Time to go to the base. It's not the right direction. Here. Julie Holloway 89. Welcome to the stream. Please tell me you're not here to promote your design. Because if you are, please don't raise the topic. A very imperfect mug I made in a free community center workshop. The instructor encouraged me to highlight the imperfections, saying the true worth of a piece lies in its authenticity. Cool. I actually got
I was missing that.
some treasure. That's cool. But oh, look, I have a lot of radiation on me, actually. Not the best time to fight anomalies, but where's the base? Let's see. Not enough space again. I'm gonna have radiation burn. How do I climb back to the base even? I misjudged the distance. I will have to use the infirmary, it looks like. Yeah. Do I climb here? That's a lot of radioactive damage. And it's pretty late. Okay, where do I talk to them? Social room, personal cabin, personal cabin. Do you have to hide from me that much? Let's begin with the miner.
I found the tour vehicle.
You found the others? They alive?
Yeah. I talked to the technician, but he wasn't very happy to see me. I get the impression they're struggling out there. I was wondering if maybe we should share some of our supplies with them.
Out of pity? Huh. You think they'd want that?
You tell me.
Well, I think if I was out there, I'd probably want to live, yeah. But what about us in here? What if we don't make it? Maybe we should focus on that.
Where's the shrink? In the kitchen. Do they have to run away from me all the time?
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Now would you look at that? My lucky keychain. Yeah, I always have it on me, I guess. Really? Bring back good memories for you too? It does, sure. But I thought you'd like to have it. Why? Because Adam's dad was a therapist?
Exactly.
Huh. Figures. Thank you. I found the tour vehicle. Oh, So you went looking for it?
Yeah. I wanted to confront my rebellious alters.
Obviously, and did you succeed?
I don't know. I talked to the technician, and I think they might need our help. With supplies. What's your take on this? Should we help them?
My take? Of course. Never do what you think you should do. Think about what you need to do, what your guts tell you to do. That's what matters more than any sense of obligation, trust me.
I'm exhausted, says the game. So I'm not sleeping in the infirmary. Because I'm already going to wake up later. Oh, he's sleeping already. I wake him up.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion.
Really? What gave you that thought?
Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments.
Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction?
Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. It felt as if I was in several different places at once.
In a way, you might have been.
Huh? You mean?
Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the integral? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
Neat. Who needs altering, huh?
Take it easy. It's just a sensation. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Can I destroy them like the others?
It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
All right. Thanks for the tip. I found our rebellious party. They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone.
What for? To die in that exploration vehicle?
They're building a shelter.
Oh, please. Spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Quitters.
Prism anomaly. Non-radioactive distortion created when a number of proximity planes intersect. Each part of the prism has its own core, which makes destroying them a difficult task. Spending too much time inside prism anomalies isn't advised, although we are yet to discover if they have a negative effect on the human neural system. Yeah, I didn't understand whether it did have any effect. So we should bring back the radiation repulsor to stop using our filters, and I think I want to add a storage, just because I don't like that the game tells me constantly that I don't have enough space. I don't know whether we will have to travel, but it will be nice to not bother about space for some time. And let's go to sleep. We'll wake up, I think, at around 8:30, maybe 8 o'clock, hopefully not later, because I need to give them tasks. 8 o'clock. Excellent.
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind my back.
2 days until magnetic storm? Magnetic storm! Supply package for the rebels contains the resources needed to secure their means of survival. metals and minerals. Fine. But I'll have to destroy the storage that I crafted, right? Because I need that piece of minerals that I just acquired. That I just spent, I'm sorry. Okay. Supply package, let's start with it, and then I need to make hell of a lot of radiation filters and the repair kit that will be a full work okay, this way, full work shift, 9 hours, 12. I have 12 hours actually, so radiation filters only, plus the supply package. Yep. So, and now we're going outside. I lost some radiation damage, so it should be alright. And I need to recharge my suit. The miner has a conversation. What's the matter, miner? What's the matter? Where are you? In the kitchen. What's your problem, dude? Less anxiety, less gloom. Why is that?
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me.
Pardon?
I know you're dealing with a lot.
Yeah, so, why don't you cut to the chase already?
Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately.
You really needed to sort some things out for yourself.
You helped me a heap with that. All I wanted to do was punish myself with all that extra work. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had.
I see. You're afraid you're gonna die.
Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit. But I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me.
So, what's your request?
Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood?
I guess I might.
Not really? Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it, just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it, obsessing over it even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, that one stuck in my head like a fucking nail.
It's normal. You were grieving.
I was miserable as sin. And then when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself. Well, now I want to change that.
And you want to do something just for yourself. I get that.
In a way, yeah. But there's something else. It's way more important.
Oh. A secret project?
I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay?
And where the hell are you gonna get wood?
Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right?
You wanna carve that?
If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock, yeah, I could give it a try. Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too. Okay, I'll keep your request in mind and see what I can do. Thanks, man.
But you're gonna have to tell me what that secret project's about.
Yeah, we'll see.
Mm-hmm. The wood and the sculptor. So I suppose I'll have to craft something for him now, right? Chisel. 5 metal pieces. 6 hours of my time. Later, dude. Maybe after the magnetic storm. And is there a way now for me to destroy the wood there? Or it's a futile hope? My pylons that I set up here. Maybe the game will now suggest that I destroy those, no? I don't suppose it's possible. Freaking hell. So, I might have this automatic outpost, but to what end? Because it's not connectable to anything. Maybe there are ways to connect it somewhere here. Say, let me climb. Rock. I would like rock requested by the miner.
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
We don't get it. How on earth can I connect things here? Maybe if I use the long range here, it will be connected to the outpost. No? Doesn't look like that. And another one. Can I collect it? No, I cannot. Somehow. I cannot. And the game won't let me build here. No, it actually will. But to what end? So if I can build here, and then over here, and then will I be able to connect the base, the outpost to the pylon over here? I might as well try. Maybe the Long range one worked. Hey. Yes, they're both connected. So it worked. What a freaking puzzle. But now I have the organics outpost. Almost have it. Just a few more seconds and I'll make it work at last. I just need to retrieve the pylon that stands relatively away and relocate it slightly. This one, I'm talking about this one. Have we made the... Yeah, the supply package. We have completed it. Yes. It's connected. We're gonna have organics flowing our way. Yay! Now, was something about the shallow metals, metals deposit, and the rebel base is over here. Very long run, you know, but I have to go. And I need to set up the pylon. All the way to here, then climb down. This one contains metals. I just have to extract some metals, because otherwise I'll be in trouble. There are anomalies somewhere. And some rogue metals. I think I ran here in the evening. Now the prism anomaly. I got rid of it. At last. The freaking thing is over, but there is another anomaly somewhere? I see. What's that? Have I mined this? Yeah, it's empty. Right, I have to run fast and then have enough time to come back. Maybe I should utilize travel pylons more often. I hope I have it with me, the package.
Are you still in need of supplies? What? Well, I thought sharing is caring, you know? Oh, man, you just don't give up, do you? Well, Well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? Yeah. I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Look, I've been thinking about everything you said about Maxwell. And you have every right to be afraid of going back. But staying here is suicide. And if you came back, well, maybe we'd have a chance to think of something to keep you safe. Think of what? Sacrificing someone again? Like you did with Tabula Rasa? No, Jan. There's one thing Pops taught me, and that's that people don't change so easily. Oh. Heavy blow. It's just a fact of life. Listen, man. We're not going back. Nothing can change that decision. We're staying here. We just need to finish building the shelter. Only a few more things, and maybe we'll even be able to call it home. Man, I'm telling you, it's madness. Yeah, story of my life. Like I said, no going back. Yeah, but if you're serious about this caring shit, I admit there's one more thing you could do to help. Shoot. See those pylons over there? Took quite an effort to put them up. I got a list of resources that could really speed up preparations. If you happen to have any of these to spare, maybe you could just connect your infrastructure to these pylons and, well, send the goods over. It'd make things a lot easier. That big yellow son of a bitch is really making us sweat. Just saying.
What's that? Connect the rebel base pylon to the mobile base. I don't see the pylon. What is he talking about? I don't see the pylon. What task? What Optima? I see. The task is completed. Cool. Wonderful. Oh, come on. It will be here forever, it looks like. I... Connect the rebel base pylon to the mobile base. And where is the mobile base? Am I looking at what I should be looking at? Yeah, there is a pylon there. So, where is the mobile base? What's he talking about? Ah, mobile base is my base. I see. Well, you man are crazy, but okay. Fine, I think I can do that. I might even have enough connections. Thanks for the fun. I'm tired of playing all the games I have. I appreciate the kind words again. So let's connect their base to mine. And I don't have enough resources to connect this one. I need pylons to be crafted. Pylon package. 1 hour. So, do I have the package? Was it crafted? Yes. Thankfully it was. And let's get on with it. Where is the other pylon? Over there. So let me collect the metal here. Maybe I can connect in a better way. Radiation is something I really did not need. But I connected them to my base, right? Gather 120 metals, 80 minerals, and 40 rubidium. Okay. Get back to the base, and I have to find the place where minerals are crafted. Next day I have to set up the metals, but I also need to prioritize the minerals. So, anyone to talk to? Doesn't look like that. Let's go to sleep, I suppose. Day 64. 7 o'clock. Magnetic storm in 1 day. Really sucks. Oh, no. I need to check how many kits do I have. 3. How many builders I have? A lot. And all of the repulsor models are working. So we're traveling. To find minerals, metals deposit, and we can set up the metals deposit now. Let's begin with trying to optimize this one. Was it really the furthest I could set it? Maybe I can cut the way shorter a bit. Let's try. Half a meter. Retract this one. And it did not connect to the this one. They did not connect to each other, right? Oh, I found a place to connect them. Yes. Better. Anomaly somewhere? Not here. Somewhere here. Feels like I haven't explored some place. Uh-huh. Found it.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Base maintenance, no tasks. Excellent. So in the workshop, radiation filter. I think some more repair kits. Let's have 8 of those. And one more radiation filter. That will be 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Should be alright. Now, I have not enough food, so greenhouse has to be taken care of by the scientist, and the shrink can be working in the. No, I think base maintenance. Just base maintenance. Or maybe in the kitchen just to have a few mush meals. Just a few. Just in case. Right, I need to connect the metals deposit to my network. That will help me with fast travel, and I don't like the way I'm going. Could have gone the better way, this way. Oh. Elks that I did not pick up because I didn't have any space at my base. And I'm nearing the deposit. Empty metals deposit. Should be able to descend somewhere here. Uh-huh. Wasted effort. For real? Ah, it's here. Oh, that's unfair. I used up my explosive kit. Can I craft one? Or I can craft one metals. I thought I crafted? No? Ah. I see. Understand where the metal is. Could have guessed. Here we go. Let's build the automatic outpost. And it should be able to connect to the pylons, no? It's not connected, right? Uh-huh. Okay, let's find a way to connect it. Fine. I'll need more pylon components if I want to have minerals. Speaking of which, where could they be? Let's explore the land beyond. Automatic mining is very useful now that I don't have a lot of people on my base. To hell with you. Huh. Is it a dead end? Well, it is. Okay, I can run around here and see if I can find something interesting. Ah, the aggressive one. Mm-hmm. Some interesting area. With the prism. And deep deposit of minerals. Can I please make a pylon component package, please? Thank you. Where?
I'm down here. Want me to take care of this now?
Is there something to repair in the base? Yeah, there is. So I'll be thankful for that. Appreciate it. Where are the rest of those bastards? I don't see them. There are more other anomalies. I really cannot find the eyes of that bastard. Get lost. Well, I got massively radiated. Minerals deposit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll have to sleep in the infirmary today. Is it a time dilation thing? Oh, freaking it is. I see the core. Now, where the hell is the... The first thing I want to do is to disable the gate. To charge the battery completely. And wait, my base is in front of me. Does that mean that I can actually travel? To my base from here? Careful. Cannot afford any more radiation upon me. There's another anomaly here. Where? I see. Another one? Over there. Well, I'll have to go up to catch it, so let's not overexert ourselves. Over there. Maybe it's on the hill. High chances it is there. Let's get up. Need metal. Further away. So, do you mean that I didn't have to go away from here? Maybe. Why do I have full battery? Did I accidentally charge my battery? Don't get it. Where the anomaly is. And I don't get where the minerals are. One thing I'm sure about is that I collected a lot of elks, and I'll definitely have no problems mining for resources. There. At last. At last. Okay. So now I need to figure out how to connect it to my base. Wow. Looks like I know. Nice. Now minerals are gonna be mined. Perfect. So we're making the chisel now. Have to be making a repair kit while we still have a chance. We're definitely gonna need those. Greenhouse on. What are their moods, by the way? Something brought him down. Overworked. Okay. Tomorrow we're not gonna be overworking. Okay. Miners in the workshop. I don't understand one thing. What's the anomaly that we were hearing here? Maybe the anomaly is over here. Oh, minerals. Maybe it's above us, but it cannot be because we were there. Maybe it's to the right. Really cannot see any anomalies around. Let's run through this one. If I run forward, I have to be arriving at my base, right? Yeah, I can see the pylon. Is it red or... I don't understand if it's... No, it's connected. It's connected, so it's alright. How do I climb back? Wait. I lost my way again. Oh, I see. Time to get back home. This time I'm not gonna get any radiation on myself. Would that almost full yellow part be radiation? Yes, exactly. I'm very irradiated, very. So I have to sleep in the infirmary today. Before I sleep, I'm gonna assign the miner onto the base maintenance and the scientist onto the greenhouse for next day. And I will turn off the crunch hours. And yeah, we are going to the infirmary and we are going to bed. Hopefully I'm not gonna wake up at 10 o'clock next day because I reserved a lot of time. The sun is far away, but the magnetic storm is starting, right? 2 hours until magnetic storm. Huh. Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I can still... Well, I can do things outside, right? While we have a moment. What can I do, for instance? Oh, gosh. The map has so many things here. Look at that, just look at that. Maybe I have to go gather metals over there behind the base, because that's the quickest thing I can do. Why am I glitching through textures? I don't understand. Like wind is blowing me away. There is a parachute here. Empty. Enriched metals. Enriched metals. And the parachute. That means that there is some treasure out there. But how to get there is a question. Maybe through that little opening over there? Let's try. Oh, Rapidium. Rogue Rapidium. In 3 minutes. If I start mining Rapidium now, it should be faster. Let's get back to the base. The magnetic storm is only 9 hours. A short one. You like shattering anomalies? You mean fighting those? Yeah, it's a fun process, I agree. Let's go upstairs and help with the base maintenance. Base in bad condition, what are you talking about? Refinery, infirmary, kitchen. Okay, let's go to the research lab and fix it. Wait, research lab is to the left from the airlock. 3 hours to fix it. Completed. To about greenhouse. What else can we fix? The refinery is already in progress of being fixed. Let's check the machinery. I need more repair kits already, but thankfully air filters are not necessary. Let's order a couple of repair kits. Yeah, time to sleep. Very fast magnetic storm. Happy about that. The sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. That's bad. Anomal activity has increased. New resources appeared. New intral vein. Only one. Okay. Let's get back to business. About assignments. So the base is in perfect condition. We can assign the miner to the workshop. Scientist stays in the greenhouse. The kitchen will have the shrink. Let's order some cooked meals, I suppose. Maybe let's have a feast and then cook meals. That will take all his time today, I suppose. Airlock. Where is that internal vein? Over here, so quite close to us. About tasks. 120 metals, 80 minerals, and 40 rupidium. So the bottleneck is the minerals, which I unfortunately cannot make in the refinery. Or can I? Can I make minerals in the refinery? I think I'm unable to do that. Metals to organics. I need those metals, special metals, so. Why is my income so low from the autonomous outposts, or it's not? Aha, here we go. Just as I guessed, we'll go somewhere into that territory where here tracks are lost. Into the fog towards all the anomalies, right? Towards the rebel base. Hey, that's not fair. I cannot go there. Anomaly. The aggressive one. You must be somewhere here, right? No? I thought you were... Wait a moment. Maybe I've already found it. It's going here and then... I'm going away then. I found you! Dear doctor, dear scientist, we have a job for you. You have to learn the module shields. And I need to assign the scientist onto that to help with the greenhouse. Or not. Okay, let's finish the job in the greenhouse because it's just 95% completed, and then or maybe I can assign the miner there. What about us? What do we do now? There is a lot of exploration to complete as of now. Okay, let's go behind, I understand, and run forward until we find some new territory. And look at the time, god damn it. I have to be going to bed soon. We have to complete the day, and then I'll see. I can see rogue minerals. It's very nice. Ooh, they could be aggressive. What's that? An internal vein? Just like that? Really? Okay. So, are you down there in the greenhouse? No? No space. What do you mean no space? What? No space? How come no space? Because of Alex. Okay, that means that I'm doing this.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
I misclicked. I misclicked badly. Okay, the kitchen. The shrink has to go to the base maintenance. Why mining gives me such little resources? I don't understand. I don't get where it's going. Somewhere over there, right? Over there. Okay, over the hill. Sadly, there is a gate that I haven't disabled, right? Or wait. I have, right? I have disabled the gate, so it has to recharge my battery now. Incredible! Yay! I thought it's a different place, but gosh, it's so cool. I think I understand where it is. I think, yeah, I understand. It's upstairs. I'm arriving there in no time. I just need to kill a couple of anomalies. Oh. Funny. What? You saw that? It was glitched into the textures. Impressive. Oh. Inventory sample. They're endless, these bastards. No storage space. I have automatic outposts, man. They're already working. I spent a lot of time setting them up. And they even got, or they did not. I also have to upgrade their efficiency, I think. Or I can choose to have module shields, the second tier. Well, let's wait for a moment because I'm not sure whether it's a worthy upgrade. Now about storage space. I have a better idea now. I'll do it in a more simple fashion. I'll teleport to my base. I understand why I have problems, because I built that expansion to my base for resources, and then I destroyed it because I didn't have enough space, right? So that's what happened. I didn't have enough minerals, I'm sorry. What am I babbling about? So now I'll have medium storage, another one. And another elevator. And then I have not enough stuff to send to my fellow altars. I need to get metals from somewhere.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What are you done with? The research. So we now have the protection for our base. Module shields. How does that work? Module shields. You can attach a module. How shields? How much do they cost? 20 metal, 10 minerals. They don't weigh anything. I wonder if I'm gonna find another integral vein. Would help me, because I have to make a choice whether I'm improving the efficiency of my automatic outpost or module shields. I think module shields, because I want to have my base protected against the magnetic storm, because it cannot continue like that. Now, I have to change the refinery thing. I'm not gonna be making organics anymore. I want to have more metals. Let's have a lot of metal. The shrink is fixing the base. Yeah. Do they have food? They haven't got food. Okay, shrink, you're going to the kitchen to cook the feast and the meals. And I'm going back to that organics outpost. To the minerals outpost, I'm sorry. And I'm gonna collect what I could not collect before due to the insufficiency of space. Yeah, here I am. So we have minerals here. Then if I climb down, I'll have that elks lying around on the ground. More minerals. Excellent, the more the better. I'm slightly concerned that I don't have enough metal, and the metal outpost doesn't seem to be working very efficiently. But alright. Let's get my charges back, but I'm gonna check that just in case. You're not gonna trick me? No, you're not going to trick me, thankfully. Alright, now we are going to go left. Is that red light over there? Didn't have in half of your upgrades on the tier 1 spacesuit and upgraded autopost. All the rest were tier 1 upgrades, maybe hard. I think yes, you really chose to play on hard difficulty. Is it the expansive? Yeah, it's the expansive type of the anomaly. I can hear like how somebody is trying to attack me. Weird. Where is it? Ah, I see. But where is the core? Where's the core? One here and the other one. Wherever it is, it's not close to me. Let's get rid of this one. Where's that bastard? Somewhere in the textures, I'm sure. Let's try and locate it. Maybe from the upstairs. And there is no vantage point. How on earth am I supposed to deal with an anomaly that is somewhere in the textures? Hell. Come on. I'm scared to think, to be honest, Elysian. I'm scared to think what the game is like on the hard difficulty. Because it... come on! Really? Managed to catch me. Where is the you know what I mean? The core. It's not there. Apparently glitched in the textures. Okay, let's do what I can do. I'm gonna explore the presence of Rapidium. And by the way, I have a suspicion that I should climb up, which I can. Let's do that, exactly. But before I climb, I'll go and recharge myself and maybe try to actually kill the anomaly from the other angle here. If I can, I cannot. But there is some stray Rapidium. Is there any point in? I think there is. Let's craft. I wasted some metal, of course, but what about the refinery, by the way? Still making stuff. If I ask them to work a bit more, will they be... Yeah, they look okay. So today, guys, we have a long ship. Please don't hold your grudge against me. What about the kitchen? Cooked meals are almost over. Can I make more? Yes, I can. So let's make them. I killed the bastard. At last, it stopped bothering me. What's this glowing thing? Just an artifact. And I collected some Rapidium. Really? Oh, come on. Has to be somewhere here. Aha! Found it. Let's set up the automatic outpost here. The question is, where can I connect it to? What I can connect it to? Had to play Canyon fully from the start because I was in the shortage of the resources to build the antennas and the time had run off. Moreover, I loaded the game quite often because I died getting one-shots from anomalies, especially those aggressive ones, and just completely one-shot even if you don't have a cumulative radiation. Really? Is that bad? Crazy. It's crazy to hear about such things, to be honest. So I might be able to, if I climb up here, I might be able to connect the Rapidium deposit to my network, to the long shot pylon out there. No? I'll need one more. Radiation incoming. Can I craft a pylon quickly, by the way? No, I cannot. Oh, minerals. Some rogue Rapidium again. What's that? Mineable Rapidium pile. Let's go. I should not stay outside for a long time because I have... Oh, 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 oh. So that's the one that killed you, right? About the kitchen. Wait, is that internal vein? Internal vein. Uh-huh. Next to the rubidium deposit. Understood. So I have to go to the rubidium outpost now. And no, I cannot teleport to the base because, guess what? Because I am an idiot. I'll have to run to my base on my foot because I don't have pylons to connect the rubidium deposit to my base. Shame. Alright. Shattering anomaly. So... how do I complete the quest with my... like this task? I have to talk to the technician to complete the task. Alright, I will. They have to take care of the base. I'll go to the workshop, not to the workshop, to the refinery. Refinery is
Seriously, what was he thinking, leaving the base?
on the same level. Work complete. Yeah, we converted all the alks that I gathered into metal, which is wonderful. Now it's time for me to sleep and drop some radiation off. And truth be told, guys, I really want to play another day, to be honest, because it's going so well right now. And okay, let's play one more day. Where could you have seen the shattering anomaly? Ah, you mean there is shattering anomaly in the future? Like I haven't met it before. I thought that's the name for the anomaly that I just killed. Maybe... yeah, you're right. It's a different thing then. It's a different thing, I'm sorry. So, should I do something now? I suppose I can make pylon components in the workshop. Takes me a bit less than an hour and a half, and now I can teleport to the... you understand, go to that rotten tree. You scare me, man. You kinda scare me. Okay, let's go. I first will set up the rubidium outpost so that it functions well. It will take us not much time. I need to follow my pylons, and look, my voice is kinda giving in already. I will go take my pill, sleeping pill, and then I'll play one more day. Just a second. Back. Sorry. Cannot sleep without melatonin. So.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
What? I thought there is a long one. The long one is this one. Well, still, we can do it. Half a meter. And what about assignments? Somebody says that everything is okay. What about their mood? They're okay, so they can work another day full time. Greenhouse. I need to grow some food. Base maintenance. No need to follow up on that. Let's make the chisel. And maybe a suit battery. And a pylon component package, just in case. An automatic outpost I might need. The scientist. Scientist is idle because there is nothing to research, right? So the scientist will go to the greenhouse now. Kitchen. Something to do in the kitchen. Yes. Cooked meals. And after that I'll send you to the base maintenance. So you said I should go to that broken tree. I guess you meant this one. And somehow I don't have full supply of my battery. How to climb here? I saw there was a climbable spot. Maybe there is some collectible there. I almost broke my teeth, clenching my jaw. Ask me something only I would know. Only I would know by Chris and Jack. One of the two identical Peters is an imposter. Time to come up with some smart question. Secret message from Earth. This movie wasn't approved by LI Corporation. Secret message from Earth. 11-bit studios. So it's a kind of Easter egg.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
So, Elysian, tell me, I'm in the right section, right? Just, I want to take care of that intral vein. What the hell is this? Huh? Prism anomaly. Again? intro vein. I suppose it will go down. Come on, these glitches. And I can even see the sample now. Alright, no surprise. What's in the suitcase? Scout badge. A scout badge found in the cargo drop. Perhaps it can be useful. Perhaps.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
So, were you talking about
Want
the
me to take care of this now?
prism anomaly or the shattering anomaly? Because prism, I know. Kitchen is done. Anything to fix in the base? Yeah, one thing to fix. Ah, prism anomaly. Yeah, prism anomalies, I've already killed 2 of those. But they are cool, yes. It was your name. Right. Super battery. Oh, I've completed the chisel process, by the way. So, what to do? It's almost midday. What if I go this way? I cannot. So I have an idea to try and disable the anomaly from the distance. I mean, the regular one. It's not so broken or normal as it's. Well, it's just because maybe I didn't get too deep inside it. Oh. Okay, I'll go recharge my battery. Through the... Can I not climb here? I cannot. I can climb there. Let's see. It will take some time, but I think it's worth it. Or maybe not. It's minerals, and then the gate is actually... I don't have to actually go to the outpost with minerals. I can just run there. I suppose this one. Let's charge up. And now back to business. Disabling the prism anomaly. The freaking anomaly. But this time it looks more friendly because it's it doesn't seem to hide that much, interestingly. I've never seen something similar anywhere. I would like to see such a game. You mean another one in the same fashion as the altars? You know, it reminds me of both Deus Ex in a way, and also reminds me of Dark Souls, of Dead Space. Wait a moment. I'm in the territory of... Oh gosh, there is also time dilation here. I want to go away from the radiation. So, where is the planetary sample? I thought it was here? No? Wait a moment. I thought it was somewhere here. What? Ah, with such a prism instead of a screen. Well, have I missed something? Ah, yeah. I see. Or have I? What's going on? Well, it's going down, obviously. Okay. It went down. And then it's going further into the time dilation zone. Where's the bastard?
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Done doing what? In the workshop. Yeah, go fix the base. Ah, the shrink is there. What about the kitchen? Nothing to make in the kitchen. I think I should have something in the refinery now. I'm gonna assign the miner there. I'm gonna collect so much radiation. And I completely lost where that planetary sample can be. But I suppose somewhere here it must be. It's gosh, it's so beautiful here. It's a shame that I cannot stand here for longer. Ah, the aggressive one. Thought you caught me, right? I can see my base. Where is the freaking core? People from Frostpunk would like to have such anomaly on their shifts at coal mines. Yeah, they haven't seen that. The view embedded place where you have to put the beacon. Yeah, I haven't. Have I crafted the beacon, by the way? No, I haven't. Can I do that? Not yet, because I don't have enough minerals to give to the miner. Oh, so the planetary sample will be somewhere here, after all. Gosh, where am I? What the hell is going on here? Wait a moment. I'm coming back now. Ah, there was a corridor which wasn't about radiation. Or was it? Strange. Why am I irradiated if I'm not? Ah, fine. What's that? Don't tell me you're going up, please. Okay, you're not. I see. Here you are. sample for the research for the automatic outpost efficiency, and they have to send the scientists there. Next day. Tricky bastard indeed. Absolutely, man. Have I disabled this one? Yes, I have. Let's leave the place at last. Climbing up here first. And then I need to go... maybe not today.
I'm done. I can do this now.
I'm gonna make more metals, so please continue your work. Will I ever leave the territory of the radiation, please? Lost. I'm outside. I'm quite close to my base, by the way, so... so beautiful. I suppose that's where maybe I can place the beacon also. Where? Uh-huh. Walking through the region gates. Yes, I am really happy that I have this upgrade for my suit. Really changes everything for me sometimes. So is it just a dead end? Okay, this place is. What about that? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's an expanding one.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
I'm gonna gather their elk species and we'll give him some more work there. Refinery elks to metals.
Am I needed there?
No, you're not. Where? What's this place? Must I go forward? Right, time to come back, but before that I'll add another Alex to metals. And now run! Run for your life, Jan. We have too much radiation already, so no point in gathering more. I'll need to talk to the miner, and then I'll go to bed and we can call it a stream for today. It's been, I think, good 6 hours. Is that an anomaly? I'll kill you. Yeah, quite a good place to end, because like we have some good things to do tomorrow when I come back, like doing the mission for the betrayers, and then yeah, so a lot of stuff to do tomorrow during the next stream. What about the greenhouse? Almost completed. I don't think he will finish it today though. So we need to find the miner. The miner is in the refinery.
I've got your carving materials and chisels set. So, what's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly? Okay, man, this is gonna sound really corny, but, oh, what the hell? I wanna remake myself. Whoa, with a chisel? Of course not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor? Talking to the shrink helped me deal with my insecurities. It gave me a feeling that maybe I was actually worth something. But I kept asking myself,
What now? Who is this new me supposed to be? Trust me, you are exactly who you're supposed to be. Thanks, but no. That quantum computer created me to do a job. But now the job's coming to an end, and I have to find something new for myself.
So you decided to take up wood carving?
Sort of, yeah. Go back to that pure joy of childhood when everything was possible. That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other, and I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well only up to me. Wow. Sounds like you're a new man already. Trust me, I'm only getting started. See, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me.
Fair point. Let's go.
Remaking himself. Complete the miner's storyline. So I completed his storyline. 13% of players have the achievement. Yeah, the miner is, as I said already, one of the most interesting alters. I really like his personality so much. Okay, let's look at their moods. They are feeling quite great, we can see. They are overworked, but look at how many bonuses they have. For example, the miner felt awesome to sleep in my very own cabin. So I'm so happy we had a feast. It was something else. It was nice to sit in a park. I'm content, a full stomach is what I needed. I'm grateful Yan gave me the space that I needed. Strange that he doesn't mention the gym. The gym is functional, right? Gym is functional, so why aren't they happy that they have it? I have no idea, but well, I guess it is what it is. About research, nothing to research about the mission. Speaking of the base, it's large storage, which I don't find that much useful. Food farm and food farm efficiency. Very expensive ones. Then advanced metals outpost. I have ways to craft metal, to mine metals anyway. Enriched metals, never use those. Elks, minerals conversion. Maybe if I find another one, another planetary sample, I'll try to add this, because minerals will be nice to craft. But the pain in the neck he was at the start of the game, cutting his arm, and so when you had to... You know, actually, I didn't feel that bad. I mean, that was shocking content, of course, but at the same time he was understandable somehow. Like, the technician was a bigger problem. The botanist was a hell of a problem, even though the internet said that the botanist is going to be all like stars and shinies, but no, he wasn't. And so the miner is actually somebody I really understand. And then he worked his ass off on that metal manufacturing, metal production. So I have my total respect. First guy I made after the technician. Well, I just knew that I have to go for the scientist immediately, because technologies are really what changes the game a lot. So let's wait until he finishes the shift, and the game again tells me about the same mission over and over. And he actually finished the job to the very end of it. Oh, I think I can finish the greenhouse work while I'm not exhausted. Where's the greenhouse? 2 levels down. So I just want to get Can I work in the greenhouse? Yep. Completed. So next day I can make some food. I can send the scientists to the research. Refinery is not necessary anymore. Base maintenance, I think I'll send the miner, and the shrink I'll send to the kitchen. And in the kitchen I'm gonna make more meals and 3 pieces of mush. I think I'll begin with 3 pieces of mush, just to be able to have some feast if they decide that they want it. And as for the workshop, I don't feel that I need anything that much, so I have 1 more automatic outpost if I need it. I have 5 pylon components, which is great. I might have more, but my priority for now should be the beacon, actually. But I cannot, because I have to first donate the resources to the rebels, the freaking rebels. So let's finish the day. Didn't like the botanist to his word prohibited to use on Twitch. Yeah, the botanist is absolutely that person, absolutely pathetic. I already said a lot of bad words about him today. So somehow I'm managing the base great with just 3 altars and myself, and we have a really cute little world there. It's going well. 5 hours and 40 minutes we have spent together today. I wish I could spend more, but unfortunately had some hustle in the afternoon, so I couldn't go live earlier. I can do that tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. I have time. So I think I'll go live somewhere earlier than today. Thank you everyone very much for coming and talking to me on YouTube. That was Nimra. Those people were Nimra and Silva Teixeira. On Twitch, that was Yasuke Studios. Thank you, by the way, for following my channel. Then there was Illusion, of course. That was a great conversation we had about the game. Thank you. And Julie Holloway, who probably was a spammer, but anyway, thanks for nothing, I guess. But still, you created this sense of several people watching at the same time, which is a pleasant sensation. Yeah. Luzen, I really appreciate your support and your guidance, and, you know, for your kind words. I'm trying to do my homework. I'm trying to be more opinionated as a streamer in a good way, just to talk in a more relaxed manner, discuss what the game has to offer, and hope that looks at least a bit interesting. Yeah, my gratitude to those who have been watching silently or listening silently, and of course, as always, my regards to those who will see the recording. Everyone take care, and until soon. Cheers.